Okay guys, it's reset. We are now 125, 42%, and we have a really slightly big update. I finally got Dragon Breath. Now, I wasn't aware that you were just able to buy the skill book. I thought they were untradeable. So I guess that's our L. But we finally have Dragon's Breath. And so when we get our last 58% or so, we're going to get at least 1 point into it. So unfortunately, we're going to get level 17 piercing arrow, which means we only get 40% damage boost. Because from now on, like, we should be getting at least 60 until level 20, but I did not get Dragon's Breath until now. So as soon as we level up, we're going to go ahead and get that. Now today, if you guys been checking in for the event, we get 3 2x coupons today. That's pretty huge. And then by day 11, 3 days from now, we'll get another 6, assuming we use a 3 tonight, which we are. So this is for sure 126. And the reason why I'm at Newties now instead of Wyverns is because we actually do more damage to cover the platforms. And so it's actually like how much of an EXP difference? Like 2 mil? I haven't really checked Wyvern's EXP rates, but definitely, I did a quick test earlier, we got like 9.4. Projected 9.4 an hour, but you know, we have to consider the buffing time every 5, so that's probably like 9 mil an hour. That's pretty insane. Our EXP rates as we level up just increases and increases. And so we're gonna go ahead and get started here. Get back on the grind. We're gonna do a check-in, and then we'll for sure pop all of our 2x. And I believe there's going to be maintenance tonight, right? There's going to be a maintenance starting at, I think, 11 p.m. They're going to update the Papulatus drop. Going to update Papulatus drop. Something about pianist damage. No more big pianist energy, you know what I mean? They're going to nerf the fish somehow. I'm not sure what they're going to touch exactly. But whatever it is, it will be that much clearable. Or if not more accessible. Although I don't think Pianist drops anything noteworthy, right? Like if you're looking for books, it's basically just do Papulatus. I was also kind of curious how much Snipe 20 costs. It's pretty cheap. So Zac books, definitely. Unless you get like triple throw, everything else is pretty much not that bad. I guess ACA, Advanced Combo Tag, is actually worth something. But yeah, the prices don't seem that bad in my opinion. Other than, you know, triple throw and advanced combo attack. But it will be a while till we get snipe. Like, it's not gonna be for 30 levels. But for sure, our maximum power spike will actually be at our full potential at level 160. Max Marksman boost, SE, piercing arrow, snipe. You don't really care about maxing bird or blind yet. I mean, those are the last skills. I'd probably max blind before bird if we don't have anything else to max, which I'm pretty sure we don't. Yeah, let's do a check-in. Let's get our kills really quick. And yeah, once we get our kills, but have I been checking in on my hermit? It's within 30 levels. Hold on, let me actually double check. Oh my god, my hermit's been checking in. It's within 30 levels. Yo! I mean, too bad my dinosaur is not really getting anything. It's out of level range, but damn! So technically speaking, like, even though your mules don't really get EXP, like, if I wanted to do the check-ins on the HB, on Dinosaur, I'd probably be at Roids, right? Assuming that's within 30. If Roids are exactly level 70, then we can technically check in on a dinosaur, but I don't really care. Not really like that crazy for the Ascension tokens to buy the maximum HP and MP pots. But as soon as we check in, we are ripping the 2x. We should be getting about 18 mil EXP. for 1 hour, and we have an hour and a half. But that's for sure gonna level us up. Can't wait for that. Yeah, it's just it's kind of insane. Every time we level up, you know, we just get better and better rates. Eventually, it's going to cap out, and it'll start to slow down. But right now, we are on the fast track to 127. Max piercing arrow 20 at least, because piercing arrow 30 is way too expensive. Not within reach, but we'll see if they buff the book rates or drop rates. I know for sure they're going to add the Papulatus accessories, whatever they are. I'm going to assume it's going to be a shoulder, right? I'm assuming it's going to be a shoulder. If not, rings? But I know Zac drops the rings. And apparently, yesterday night, the Zac rings only get +1 all stat. That's pretty bad. Like, that's definitely one of the last things you get. If you have absolutely nothing else to upgrade, then sure, go for it. But yeah, ain't no way. Minimal damage gain. Okay, rebuff. So I wonder, since, you know, Junior Newties spawned to the Nest Golem, does that count for 2 kills? It should be, right? Let me actually keep track. I'm curious. Because they're 2 separate monsters, technically speaking. Okay, so we are at 109. 110. Yeah, okay, they are separate. They better be separate. But yeah, can't wait. We'll get 2x in maybe 5 minutes. We'll go for an hour and a half at least. Level up to 126. One more till piercing arrow 20. Peak damage for now. And then we'll work on sharp eyes. But if we ever, like, get our hands on piercing arrow 30 for whatever reason, and we pass the book, I'm going back to maxing piercing arrow. I don't care. I'll drop SC until we finish. There's just no way. Oh, damn. Damn, 2 10% first 2 slots? That felt like me the other night. Except it took me 3 slots to pass 2 10%, which we still take. Oh, that's still a 14 attack gun. That's basically landing all 60%. That's not bad. Oh right, forgot. When I'm off stream, I turn off the sound. Let me turn it back on. Rip Fanta. Passed 10% first 2 slots and then failed with the 60s. Oh, could have been so good. Would have been good enough for reverse weapons, guys. Would have been good enough. Yeah, we officially moved away from wyverns. No more wyverns. It's objectively better here. But for some odd reason, this map gets overpopulated. We can always go back to wyverns, but... I don't know, low-key, I'm excited for Dragon Breath. Who's excited for Dragon's Breath? I haven't used the skill yet. I saw Sneeze use it. It's not the same if I watch someone else use the skill. It ain't the same. Yeah, I didn't know you were able to buy the LNAF PQ skill books. I would've just done that. But thanks to General Beef, we were able to do LNAF PQ. I don't think I ever done that back in the day. Basically, all Balrogs and Lycanthropes spawn, and you just kill them for like 9 minutes. So the warrior clears the stage, gets their ETC item, and then they unlock Power Stance. Well, now we know. Just buy the book. Although I did buy another copy of Dragon's Breath, so if y'all need it, let me know. So for a low price of 1 bill. No, I just picked it up because it was the only copy in the auction house, but like, we'll see. Fellow marksmen, rise up. Yeah, I think level 21, the max enemies you can knock back will be increased to 6. And so, if we ever hit 160, maybe that's the thing we start working on. We get that to level 21 at least. There's no point to maxing it out. Because the damage is pretty ass. Like, I think it's 100% max. So you're definitely not using it for damage. There's our 2x coupons. So maybe after this, no, we should pop it immediately. I want to level up ASAP, better rates. Let me just clear this wave. And then we'll go ahead and pop the 2x coupons for an hour and a half. Okay, let me rebuff, optimize our coupons. So we should be getting around 19 mil, 18 mil. $2x coupon go. Wait, why don't these stack? Alright, we're locked in, we can't die. No buff freezers, can you imagine? Gonna suck with no more 2x coupons. No. Yeah, we get almost 10k a nudie. Damn. Look at the EXP bar fly. Yeah, similar map rotation to Wyvern Cannon. Not Wyvern's Nest, Blue Wyvern's Nest. Just hug the wall. Pick a side. I think right side is the best because you don't have to worry about knockback most of the time. Just hug right. Go up, jump down, rinse and repeat. Pretty free. I had 61 mil I spent on pots again, so we're back at down to 42. But the nice thing about Newties compared to Wyverns is that you have 2 chances for drops. One from the new Junior Nudie, the other one from the Nest Golem spawn, so... we just need to get a few equips to NPC and then we'll be good. Ideally we just break even, that's all we're looking for. Although I think our time at Wyvern's Nest, we got like 5 Demon Wands, so that's at least 7 mil we made. Went straight to pots. Like, we don't have really anything else to scroll, so we're just gonna save up our money from here on out. Can also cash in on selling the dragon things, the dragon spirit and scales, because I know for sure we're not gonna make a weapon. We're just gonna skip the dragon one. Anyway, I don't have the strength, and I don't want to put more points into strength. But down the line, when we get our Zac helm, we're gonna AP reset. And maybe gain a total of maybe, I want to say, 5 weapon attack. I know, Fanta. Could have been great, and you whiffed the 60s. Typical. When the world needed you to land the 60%, you whiffed. Damn. We are on 2x, so we're definitely leveling. 126. You're not in the mood? Good. Let the rest of us catch up. Yo, what's up, bro? Do I believe in dummy scrolling? Nope. I'm not really superstitious. Unless it's GMS. I don't do dummy scrolling, I just full send it. If it goes, it goes. Do whatever works for you. I don't believe it, so I just full send whatever. Cause like, when I see people dummy scroll, it looks so arbitrary. Like, how do you know? Like, you just count 3 scrolls. Okay, I'm gonna slam this 10%. Hopefully, it passes. Like, it's so random. Like, how do you know which scroll is gonna, like... When should you stop dummy scrolling? You know what I mean? That's what I don't understand. Therefore, I don't really do it. It's like more of a coping mechanic, if anything. Every time my priest drops into the map, you're like, I don't know why he goes off the ledge like that. Like, what is that? You guys saw that, right? Sometimes you gotta cope, true. For me, it's like, I'm very nonchalant. I just send it. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, well, it doesn't go. Wait, what can you do? You move on. Yo, what's good, Chris? But yeah, I don't do dummy scrolling. But if it works for you, if you feel like you have better luck, better odds, by all means. You know, so you gotta do what you gotta do. 360? Ah. I mean, that's what happened to Fanta right now. Past 2 10%, first 2 slots, and then whiffed the 60s. I think only passed like 2. But still, that's basically 14 weapon attack. And that's basically landing all 7 60s, right? So that's still pretty good. You put it that way. Still pretty good. Rip Fanta. Fanta 5, by the way. $22 TMA? Wow. I think on my bishop I have 20 TMA earrings because that was the most budget, like, budget friendly. And then after that, per each magic, you're paying a hefty premium. I'm like, that ain't worth. And even then, I'm not gonna be touching my bishop for quite a while because I'm gonna need to get some pot money for it. Because there's no way in hell I'm going back to oh, you got a weapon. There's no way we're gonna go back to the typical weave heals between Shining Rays. I ain't gonna do that. We got Genesis, we're using Genesis. That's why we're training this character up, so it can hunt faster, boss faster. And hopefully we learn some good meso so we can start FMAing on the bishop down in the future. But if we don't, that's okay. I'll still be leveling up the Marksman because I actually enjoy playing this class. It's so good. Simple, does a lot of damage, and once we get SE maxed, oh my god. Even bigger power spike. So we have a lot of gains to be made. For sure. That's Fanta 5, it's basically an inside joke. It started like a long time ago, like last year. The Fanta 5 is referencing the Erect paying for pots. Everyone leeches off of Fanta's meteors in this map. Yeah, this map is definitely way better than Wyverns. Like, once you have the damage... Yep. Make the switch. Don't look back. Similar layout. Just looting is kind of annoying because you have to go all the way to the left sometimes. Other than that, not too bad. It's feasible. Nah, it's not a GMS thing. I'm gonna go for 126. Yesterday we were doing some PQs. Tonight we're not gonna do any PQs. Although I think I reckon them are gonna do LPQ later. I'm not gonna join. At least for tonight. I wanna get my levels in, man. Like, the fact that we get stronger and get better EXP rates after every level up, it's kind of like a cycle, right? Oh, EXP 30 would go crazy here. I got it earlier. How many of y'all believe we're gonna get EXP 30? I know I do. Again. Let me just rebuff though. Oh wow, my bishop is now parked at the ledge. What? Interesting. Alright, here we go. Oh, the wrong 30, but it's okay, we take it, we take it. We need the equip drops anyway. You guys know how much the dragon stuff is? Like the dragon scales and spirits? I know the scales are worth more than spirits. And we got an under average axe, that's okay. Straight to the NPC. Unless we sell it for those dragon weapon crafters. Have you guys been doing your check-ins diligently? Today's 2x. Gotta cash in on the 2x. And after this week, no more 2x coupons. It's gonna feel bad. Okay, we'll have at least maximum level of piercing arrow for our level for now. I don't know, what are we thinking for tonight's update? Are they gonna increase the drop rates for Papulatus? Or are they just gonna simply add accessories? What are we thinking? I low-key hope it's both. But increase the drop rates a little bit. And add those accessories in. Well, at least adding those new accessories will be guaranteed. Like, that's the reason why they're having the update. Or patch. This time around, I bought 9k ice cream pops. 9 freaking K. And I'm starting to use the vent pots that you get from just killing mobs around your level. So the ice cream pops are on pet auto HP, then I manually heal 1k whenever I need to. So I can start using them. I know the boss thing, I'm for sure not using them. Kinda hoping they would heal for 1.25, but it's free pots, so can't complain. It's either, if I'm not training solo, I'm training with someone from the guild. The last time I tried party training, that was a few nights ago. I was in the other junior nudie map, the party of 4. It was okay, but now we're at the point where I don't think it's even worth the party. Like, we do just fine solo. Yeah, today's reset, even in GMS. I didn't run bosses. Yep, EXP is flying. As it should. We'll be really close after this hour. We're gonna use another 2x right after. Gonna be really close. But we're gonna go 1 point into Dragon Breath because we did finally unlock it. Although I wish I knew I could have just bought the book. I thought the book was untradeable. So we're gonna put 1 point into that so we can at least have a guaranteed knockback skill. So hopefully it makes our time a little bit easier. We save less pots too, because when we're hugging the wall, we tank the touch damage from the nest golems most of the time. So that will for sure decrease our pots consumption by a little bit. You know, anything helps, you know. It goes a long way. Okay, wow, we're not getting kicked off the ledge. Yeah, like this map, this layout is so free, man. Oh hell no! I'm in the middle of 2x 28. Get the hell out. Yo, but what's good? What's good with you, Chris? Are you still working on your mules? What level are your mules now? I know I reckon I'm gonna start doing LPQ tonight, sometime tonight. Must be nice though. You don't have to do as many LPQs. With the 3x party quest buff. Yeah, mace up goes a long way. Like, even with equip drops, that's pretty much the factors of why we're breaking even. There's so much value. And you know, you get a haste mule if you need it. Along the way. Ready for the PQs? Oh, 105? Yo, Chris, you're at the peak level. Every nudie party wants you. For the maximum HP, EXP. Every nudie party is looking for you right now. Looking for the active priest. You're in high demand. You know what? Maybe they should maybe they should pay for your presence. How about that? How about you start charging the people in your party? They pay you to be there. And you get to leech. As you should. Yeah, I'm excited for Dragon Breath. I can't wait. 100% knockback guarantee. Although I'm not really sure how good the range is. Not really too sure how good the range is, but hey, we can knock back 4 monsters guaranteed. We take those. We could possibly try to look into Skellies, but I'm gonna say this right here and right now. It's just not worth it because we still have to group the Skellies up. Like, the only bad thing about this map is that sometimes we have to venture out towards the left a little bit to clear out the stragglers, but other than that, it's just hug right. That's pretty much the game plan, so it's pretty easy, pretty easy. People pay? I don't know, man. You think I'm joking? You'll be surprised. They should be blessing you with your presence, because you are blessing them with your presence. You gotta pay for your time. And you get to get EXP and level up. Yeah, but I'm wondering if the play is to actually max Big Bang first as a bishop if you're not going the FMA route. Wonder if that's the play. Oh yeah, we're boosting, man. We're boosting. We're locked in. 60% almost. 60% is guaranteed. And more. I gotta be careful here. Buffs are about to expire. Rebuff. Send in the priest. Buff up, leave the map. 126? Oh yeah, 126 definitely doable. I'm using one of the 3 2x coupons right now. But we still have an hour after this 2x coupon. So 126 is pretty much guaranteed. And in a few more days, we'll have at least 6 more. And so, yeah, that's... Maybe that'll take us to 126 and... maybe 50%. If not, the whole level. Okay, we got another equip. Nice. We need to pay for our bots. It's so funny. Every time you see like a hat drop, it's just so useless. With Pyro Hat and now Zac Helm. No value in them anymore. When you get 126, easily done. Yeah, with the Master Adventure Medal, I think I have like 3.4k. So I think we passed the threshold of what we need to survive P2 Papulatus without HB. We just gotta make sure our puppets is online always. Yeah, I think when we run Pap this Friday, it's gonna be easy. 4th job, Power Spike. It's free, it's free. The problem is the fatigue, like you gotta do 7 runs or something. Or run as much as we can. I already feel it. We're getting Piercing Arrow 30. It's dropping for us. No cope. Yeah, this map is now better than Wyverns by a long shot. I haven't retested the Wyverns, but I don't think I want to. Like, there's no point. Quick test earlier, we get a projected like 9.4 mil EXP off no flake. That's with just a warrior build. So it's like, it's about like 9 mil because you have to consider like rebuffing every 5 minutes. So that takes a few seconds. I want to say like 9 mil. So the XP definitely goes up as you level up. So it kind of matches the EXP curve, right? It goes up by like a few mil, but you're gaining a lot per hour now. At least right now it negates that level up curve. That's why you don't hug left, because you get knocked back. But sometimes you gotta be on the left side so you can loot things. Yeah, the looting sucks, but it's still better than Wyverns. I'm excited to level up. We'll get Dragon Breath. We'll see how good, clunky, bad the skill is. Never use it. I'm gonna say it's gonna be good though. Okay, you got a rebuff. Honestly, I don't mind the pop burn because the more you level up, the easier it will be to kill these things, aka less pop burn. Well, I can't say the same thing for mages because the pop burn for MP pots is crazy. I can't carelessly say I don't care about pop burning, because on the mage, that's a different story. Any other class, it's okay. Like spending like 10 to 15 mil an hour on pots? Sheesh. Yeah, to hit Skellies with level 20 gen, I think you need like 800 magic or around there. I don't know the specific amount, but it's around 800 magic. So typically for most classes, for most mages, that would be like around 145-ish. Well, until you get there, you'll be 3-hitting most likely. That's basically like 12k. AG? He level 10? Yeah, but he's like 170. That's like 100 plus magic. Compared to your average mage? 140, 30, yeah, it's like 150 magic. So definitely levels are easiest way to get damage as a mage. Must be nice. Soon he'll be able to... Oh, wait, I was gonna say soon he can one-hit, but that's only on the bishop. Based on Nier's level, he's probably like level 10. I would want to say. If not, just enough points for him to consistently 2-hit. I don't know, the fact that he plays a bishop in GMS and he's also going bishop in old school Maple, that's dedication to the class. I ain't trying to play Ice Lightning twice. Oh, Dragon Spirit, don't mind if we do. Attack range, this is my attack range, with Warrior Pale and Maple Warrior 9. I think Snowflake, it goes up to like 3.4, 3.5. Okay, not bad. We got a hefty EXP jump. We take those. And we're not done yet. We're popping another 2x right after. We ain't done. Yeah, so one Nest Golem gives us 0.03. That's crazy. On 2x? Okay, 2x is gone. We're not done yet. Pop another one. Done Pap yet? No, we're planning on running Pap this Friday. Friday afternoon? But we did do a practice run, and given that we only had 5 people, we got to P2 with like 4 minutes left, so definitely for sure we can clear. 100%, even with Force Job, it's easy. That's why we're most likely going to do all 7 runs because everyone's already there. We'll see though. We'll do as much as we can. Y'all heard it here first. We're getting our Piercing Arrow 30. I don't even care about Boomerang stuff. I want my book. And well, then it'll be good timing too, because it will be after the update tonight, and so we'll see. Like we'll give it like 2 days to see if if there's any other bugs or whatnot that they need to address, and then based off of that, we'll be a-okay. We should be chilling. But if a boomerang step 30 does drop, I ain't saying no. We're cashing in. Did I say I was gonna give it to a Rec or J Legend? I don't know, man. When I see that book in hand, I'm gonna go kinda... I'm gonna lose all sense of reason. Like, nah, man, this is 800 mil. This is 800 mil. We're gonna get the dark side manifested. This could buy us at least 3 piercing arrows. But we don't need 3. We're gonna pass first try, of course. Ask if I have SC? Ah, no, I just assume they're asking to join. I just say no. Even if I do, it's level 1. I ain't recasting it every 10 seconds. That's racist. You play on the NA server, you're speaking in another language. Cap. Oh! You got the Google Lens, the Google Translate. I believe you, Wei. You are the translator we always needed. They PA maxing? PA maxing. Okay, translate. What does 88 mean? Wait, how does that mean bye-bye? Huh? Oh, okay. Maybe BB, Big Bang? What the? Another one? This is the same question. Oh, hell no. People say at the end of PQs? Oh. No, most of the PQs we ran in Artale was in-house with people from Katsu, so I don't know. The days of running PQs with randoms are over. For now. I'm sad. Once we get this to level 20 though, like you won't see like noticeable increases in EXP anymore. I mean, we'll see some differences with Sharp Eyes, but it's not gonna be the same. Like basically 3% damage per level compared to 60. Here's a man, like that's 20 times the difference. Almost all PQs. That's typically how it is. Especially Pyre PQ. Pyre PQ is nuts. Must be nice. Back in my days, we had to train the old-fashioned way. Cemetery, raids, zombie lupins, death teddies, all of that. Grim watches. Now y'all have leaf free. You guys don't even need to go to Deep Looty anymore, I bet. And Deep Sea, leaf free, like obsolete. Deep Looty is obsolete. The only time you go there is to do your pap quest. That's it. Crit rate and damage, true. But it's not the same as, you know, actually putting points into piercing arrow. But just for budget options, budget limitations, we're gonna go Sharp Eyes next. After piercing arrows 20. And then, but, you know, when we get, keyword when we get a piercing arrow 30 on Pap, and we pass the first try, we're gonna go back to maxing that first. SC's immediately back on the back burner. Priorities. Is there like a nest golem on the left side? Damn. Yeah, sometimes you gotta clear the left side. They wander over there. They're wandering. Also, even RNJ. No, though I'm not really too worried about not getting a 3/3 pendant. It's all good. I just cared about getting a pendant. Plus 3 stat, why not? It's free. And it's safe to assume down the line they're gonna like have these events where like, okay, PQ caps are released. Go get your items. It'll be seasonal. Belt slot? No. We're probably gonna run OPQ sometime by next week. If not, by the weekend. But right now, it's better to have A equipped than having no equip. But honestly, for the shoulder, like running 20 LPQs, that's like 3 hours, right? About 3 hours. And that's basically half a level for me. Like for one all stat, not worth. But for the Romeo and Juliet face accessory, oh, this is worth. This is basically 14 stat. 14 main stat. But a one all stat shoulder, that takes 3 hours to get. I mean, you can get like a spare eyeglasses if you care about that, but... Alright, right now the best damage gain is literally just level up. If we have one more room, space, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be full, but I'll let you know. You have a lot of people who need it. If not, someone will sacrifice their mules for you, I'm pretty sure. Good thing I'm done with mules for now. I got what I need. If you want to be optimal, technically we get the HB to 77, so it has a damage reduction. But it's not that, like, it's not really on the priority list. Like, I'd rather level up. It would be nice to have, but it's not a must. I think MU and HB and HS are must. Like having meditation, a white night mule for the elemental buff, like those are nice to have, but not a must. First belt regardless, exactly. I mean, I'm assuming the belt scrolls, like any accessory scrolls are super expensive. But even if you get like a belt that's your secondary stat, it's still a damage gain. And down the line, you have something that you can potentially scroll, so... Not to mention, I think it gives like a little bit of HP and MP, the belt. But you're still gaining something. Like, it's better to have that slot filled with something than have it empty. Knowing me, I'm going to land 10%. So, if it whiffs, it whiffs. If not, we pass 360s. Not insignificant. Oh, mages benefit the most from secondary stat. Because either way, if you get 1 int or 1 luck, that's still 1 magic for you. Either way, it just depends on if you get a lower base luck stat or not. So for mages specifically, that's 2 magic, technically speaking. What the? We got another thing? Oh my god. Why do we keep getting hit with the anti-macros? I ain't a wreck or Fanta. You gotta check the true bots. That ain't me. It's crazy. Oh, it's 50? Oh, even better. Hey, so Fanta, are you really not on RTL right now? Damn. Missing out on, what is it? 10 mil EXP per hour? Get to work. Now we got 1 axe so far. Tilt, understandable. Did you use the /U scroll option, or did you like manually drag the scroll over your item? I just use a command because I just like double clicking. If it goes, it goes. I just spam all the scrolls at once. I just full send. I think I bought like a total like 40 10%. I just so glad my 10% scroll are cheap. Easy to spam. I call that tech the spam and slam strategy. Spam and slam. You did 1 at a time? No wonder you whiffed the 60s. You gotta click them all at once, man. That's what I did. They all worked. You gotta use the spam and slam tech. That's crazy. To land 10% in a row, that's basically a 1%. You landed the 1% chance. How much EXP did we start off with? I think 50? I don't know. Before we started 2x coupon? This new one, the second one. Hey man, put it this way, you passed technically 7 60s in a row. Oh wait, you already have a gun that's like that? Oh. Never mind. Okay, now I can see why you're tilted. Oh hell no. I thought that was a gain for you. Oh my god, what is this This thing has to be bugged today. Why do I keep getting hit by this? Number that goes to the circle? Like, what? Y'all wasting your time on the wrong person. That's crazy. Stop botting. I always say, I'm joking around when I say someone plays for me. I just talk. Don't need to take that literally here. I do both. I am the player, I am the one who's talking. That is crazy, man. Alright, let's be honest. So, the reason why they're doing this is because there's probably someone around this level, maybe 140 plus, who was macroing. And so now they really gotta put everyone on check. Now they're on high alert. Whoever that person was, they got hit by the sanctions. Or maybe our rotation is so flawless they think we're macroing. Okay. That's a compliment. We take those. Lucian is punish everyone. Well, you ain't wrong. Everyone got hit by the listing changes. Listing and buying changes. I mean, if anything, it hurts the merchers the most. Like, I don't really merch. So, it doesn't really affect me. But for sure, like when I'm buying stuff, it gets pretty annoying to have that limitation, especially if you're not 120. Isn't it like when you hit level 30, you only have like 5 buys per reset? That's gotta suck as a new player, but then again, as a new player, you're probably not gonna be buying stuff that much. Like even scrolls for a good while. 5 buys, 10 searches, 1 sell. Okay, the sell slot is an issue. The 1 sell slot? Nah. But I'm glad I maxed inventory space on the bishop, because I had to actually clean out the inventory. It's getting to almost 500 slots. Like, it's at 494 out of 500. I know for a fact most of them are like equips that I have not sold. But I'm probably gonna NPC them all because I don't think they're worth anything. Not friendly to casual. I mean, the leveling up thing, I guess. Especially with this event, it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, definitely the sell slots though. Like, how are you supposed to make money? Unless you're always selling something. One at a time, whatever that is. Hopefully, with this change to the auction house, maybe it reduces the people with negative mesos. Because I would hate to be the one who sells a Zac helmet. I get paid like what? How much? 200 mil, and then the next day I log on, I'm in the negative because those mesos were dirty. So we'll see. Maybe they have the numbers. How many times these meso reversals have been occurring or not? That what happens, yeah. So the seller gets punished, because if the seller spends those mesos, they're still in the negative, which makes absolutely no sense. Just reverse everything. Give back the seller the item, punish the one who bought the item using those mesos. You know, you just reverse everything to how it was before the seller sold the item. But I know it gets pretty complicated when that seller uses those mesos to buy stuff. It gets pretty, like, the chain grows. But ideally, if you sell something that's high value, you wait a few days to see if anything happens to the mesos before you spend it, because imagine seeing in your inventory your negative 1 bill mesos. Oh my god. Oh hell no. No, this time my bishop dropped to the ground. Okay. Yeah, we'll have one more 2x, so this should take us to almost 126. Just shy. I think we have like about 2 minutes left on the coupon. 1 minute. I think in Chain Lightning 30 or 20, you get it from the squids and Deep Sea. I'm not sure which one though. I know one of them drops Chain Lightning. Where'd that come from? A different chat. I can only connect Twitch and YouTube, and if I want to connect more chats, I gotta pay up. I ain't paying up. Like Twitch and YouTube are the most popular ones, so that's good enough. Kick, yeah, but Kick's not really that popular. It doesn't really affect my performance, like computer-wise, so I might as well put it up. I tried another site too, but I think it's mostly like overseas. Like it's more catered towards like European countries. So I stopped using that. Cause I think the time difference is just, it just doesn't align with people who live there, so. Not to mention, it also lags a little bit. Oh man. Kick, yeah, Kick also has like, there's no ads because I think it's on beta or whatever. Even I don't use Kick. Like I've heard of it just like last year, late last year. Like, oh, this is basically green Twitch, just reskinned with a nasty green theme. Alright, we got a rune. Last rune we got was Monster Drop 30. We're getting EXP 30 this time. By the way, oh, I just rebuffed. Wait, use our last 2x? Oh, they have incentives? Oh, 10 will take it. I don't know about that. Last we saw, it only takes 5%? Wow, 5%? 5%? I wonder what my rate star would be with Flake. I never tried Flake solo. Like, I think the last time I used Flakes were when they were at 50k each. And ever since they left that price, I've never bothered. Now those were good old days. Now we just stay budget. Guys, what do you think they need SC for? NLs? It must be. No other class looks for SC that much. Unless you're a pre-4th job archer, I guess. That makes the most sense, right? I know when I unlocked SC level 1s, like, our damage went up significantly. Oh, who thinks we can level up before the 2x drops? Oh, wait. Hold on. Is it possible? Yeah, these pads don't... like, they're so finicky when it comes to healing. Like, I don't trust it, man. Like, if I go under, like, 2.8k HP, I'm in kill range. Like, I don't know why there's, like, a lag or delay sometimes. Yeah, I kind of do miss Blue Wyverns, but at the same time, this has more EXP. Is that J Legend? That looks like J Legend. The Dragon Con, the red bandana, it is J Legend. I think he's here to give us the skill book. Hold on, let me get to a safe spot. J Legend! Yo, thanks for the follow, Lax. I just recently realized that you can still move while you're in the trade window. Thank you, J Legend. That's gonna be like level 160 plus before we start maxing Dragon's Breath, but we'll be prepared. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Damn, J Legend 124. Let's get it. And we get a flake. Yeah, sadly, this is our last 2x coupon. An hour and a half flew. Flies by so quick, man. At least this way you don't gotta worry about clearing top. Ideally, what you want to do is just break the junior Newties so they spawn to nest golems and just keep swapping in between. Wait, that power elixir? No! It poofed. It was good, Jacob. You love Artail? Why do you love Artail? Is that sarcasm? Or a genuine, like, a genuine statement? It can only go two ways. It's either you're gonna follow up with something bad, or you're just here to preach. It can't go any other way. Only two possibilities. All nostalgic? Okay, you're not here for sarcasm, it seems. You never know. Yeah, I will say there's still some improvements to be made, gameplay wise, but you know, they did a good job with what they've got, with what they had. I'm sure you have to be a developer who tried on the Maple Worlds platform to understand. I'm not one, so even though it is sometimes jank, they did a good job, like trying to capture the feel, old school feel, while improving the bounces. Well, I suspect, like, once we hit a certain level, unless they have some new content, we'll probably be taking a long break until they release something new. I'm gonna assume, like, around... It's probably gonna start slowing down around, like, 140s. So we're gonna stay around 140s. That's when, like, we'll slowly lose interest until they release something else. Because from release, it took them half a year to release 4th Job, so I can't imagine what the next big change will be. maybe not half a year, but almost half a year. So we just gotta wait and see. But until then, we're enjoying the game. As it is. Like, Leaf Free is definitely a game changer. I'm pretty sure no one above 120 would want to be sitting at Phantom Watches that much longer. Like, 3 more levels. Early grass, Jacob. You're one of us. Become one of us. I got a blood dagger? Really? Yo, wait, how do you pick up on those drops, man? Sometimes I'm not paying attention. I'm just here to spam piercing arrow, as I should. Alright, if I open my inventory and I don't see a blood dagger, you're banned. But I will give you credit, whenever you call out a drop, it's most likely there. But I don't have a reason to open up inventory right now, so... Whenever we do. Yeah, they put in the context, Fanta's been here for such a long time, and he only found one blood dagger the entire time he's been here. Like, on the mage, on the fire poison, and now on the gunner. Dreamer luck. Alright, hopefully it's above. What do you guys think? Is it going to be above, below, or mid? I always say this every time. I still don't know why I asked this question. And I'll say the same thing again. There's only one right answer, and y'all better say it. What's a clean blood dagger? Is it 100 attack? 95? What's the base stat on it? Master Shad? Larry, are you in here? Do you know what the base attack of the blood dagger? I'm gonna say either 95 or 100. $94 clean. Okay, so I'm gonna say it's 95. That makes the most sense. Or could it be 90? Because a clean DT is 85, right? I mean, typically it's one weapon attack per level, so yeah, I think 95. No, 95 makes the most sense. Buying Power Elixir 1 to 2 world coin. Is that the ratio? Oh, it looks like the legend's about to level up. There's no reason why he's just sitting there. Hold? There it is. Damn. The J Legend 124. Damn, congrats J Legend. Wow, it must be nice having it that much avoid. You ain't taking damage. Oh, 5 snowflakes, thanks. I'll add these legend flakes on the insert key. Alright, sounds good. That sounds good, Flary. Congrats on 124. Now it's our time to level up. It's our time, it's our turn. Damn, that's a quick 4%. What the hell? Alright, final 10%. Yeah, I remember there's like 130, 13x people grinding at Grim, no, not Grim, but like just regular Phantom Watches. Man, those people are another level. I can't, man. Plus side is, 4th job drops, they have a huge advantage. With Lee free mobs, as well as Zac. How much GP are we at? We are at 115, so 10k more. I will for sure try to upgrade the guild. Wait, I need to have money on the bishop. I think my bishop's broke. Okay, 9%. There's no way we level up before 2x ends. So we were almost there. But definitely the next... We'll have another 3 hours worth of 2x coming up. That should be 1 level. Hopefully. So that should take us to 127, to be honest. That's in what, 2 days? Oh, 3 days, 3 days. Yo, it's good Voos. Yep, 8% more, 126. So the goal for next level, we get this to level 17. And then one in Dragon Breath because we finally got it. And then, wow, 127 will have exactly max piercing arrow at level 20. Not bad. And then unless we get Sharp Eyes 30 early, I mean, piercing arrow 30, we're gonna be maxing Sharp Eyes. Yeah, I did the quest, but I found out the books are tradable, so technically you can buy it if it's in the auction house. But I did run Elnath PK with General Beef earlier today, because he hit me up on Discord. But if I knew the books were tradable, I would have just bought it. But either way, we were able to help our favorite paladin get stands, so it was worth in the end. I also got Infinity on my Bishop, and Erect joined us for that as a 4th person. He got Taunt, so in a way, it paid off. It was fruitful, but it was a pretty cool experience to do Elnath PQ. It just sucks how like you need to be a 4th job warrior doing the quest, otherwise you can't start it. EXP solo, it's here. It's way better than Wyverns now, by a long shot. That's why I'm here. We're not going back to Wyverns anymore. As much as I love the map, I'm a believer of Wyverns. The XP jump between that map and this map is just too significant for us to go back. Like, it's not even a 400k difference anymore. It was like 400k. Okay, I think it's worth, but when it's above that, almost like 3x more. We ain't going back. I haven't tried party grinding, but conceptually we can earn about 9 mil an hour here solo. Off of 2x. And we'll see how much our rates improve by when we get 2 more points into Piercing Arrow. But I kid you not, every time we level up, our rates jump up by like 0.5 mil. If not more. Oh my god, it's crazy. It scales so hard. I'm also excited to use Dragon Breath. No regrets? Absolutely no regrets. Because if you're going SC first, your ass is probably in Wyvern's Cannon, where mostly everyone is. Until 130. I ain't trying to have that playstyle. Like, if you're a Bowmaster, 100% go Sharp Eyes first. As a Marksman, I believe it's different. I believe, like... Yeah, it's just totally different. Because if Bowmasters had a mobbing move, I'm pretty sure they would max that first. But keep in mind that once you get... Don't get level 1 piercing arrow like I did. It's not that strong. You need at least level 5 or 6 into it to be comparable to Arrow Eruption. And then once you have more points beyond that, you scale so hard. You scale super hard. Source, look at my progression. Oh my god. So as just a suggestion from my experience, that level 120, you should definitely get 1 Sharp Eyes and then put that to auto buff, pet auto buff. Get Dragon Breath to 1 to help you like manage mobs for Arrow Eruption, because you're gonna be using that for a few levels. And then Frost Spray, so you have a passive freeze. I will not bother with level 1 piercing arrow. That's just my recommendation. Level 1 piercing arrow is complete garbage. Marksman boost? I mean, you could swap between that or Dragon's Breath. I think having Dragon Breath will help you a lot easier, especially in Wyvern's Cannon. Actually, no, not Wyvern's Cannon. If you go to Nest. Although I've never been to Wyvern's Cannon, so I'm not sure. But depending on which map you want to train in, you pick one or the other. Since I never went to Wyvern's Cannon, because I've seen how people train there. It's pretty much like Vikings all over again, which is why I don't like it. But if you're doing Wyvern's Cannon, then you don't need Dragon's Breath. So you can pick between those two. Level 1 SC, yes. Oh, for sure. Level 1 SC is a must. Your crit damage goes from 200% to 311. 100% get SC. SC is non-negotiable. The other 2 points you can... It's a flex. I recommend not getting level 1 piercing arrow. It's just not worth it. Yeah, so the way the wording is weird, but this is crit damage. So I'll show you right now. It's kind of weird how it's set up. I'm gonna deactivate Sharp Eyes. So right now you see it still at 311. It's so annoying how it doesn't update live. Right now it's 200, right? But then with SC on, it turns to 311. And it's a significant damage boost. As well as the crit rate. I mean, it's 1%, it's 1%, but you're more using it for the damage boost. So you won't be party buffing for quite a while. But I think it's worth it. The wording is weird. But it's really crit damage. So I was shocked when I put 1 point into it. I'm like, whoa. You clear so much faster. Like, having piercing arrow max, just from my experience, again, I don't know if it's the best route, but like, your EXP scales significantly per level up as you put more points into it, up to level 20, you know? To the point where you don't even need to be in a party, to be honest. You'll be just fine solo training. Piercing arrow looks real. What's good, C-Mac? It is. That's why I maxed it ace, well, at least to 20. If I had piercing arrow 30, I would for sure go to 30 before Sharp Eyes. But we're just gapped behind the paywall. Oh, we got gloves. So apparently we found a blood dagger and now we got warrior gloves. Okay, we're getting a pretty decent amount of equips here. Cover our pots. $123. I'm telling you, dude, piercing arrow, our EXP just jumps every time we level up. It's that much easier to level up. I ain't kidding, guys. That's why we're hooked, man. Like, each level up, we're addicted to leveling up. Our EXP rates jump from like at least 500k. I think this time around it jumped 2 mil because I switched maps. I think Wyverns previously was giving me 7.1 mil an hour. And I moved here, which was like 9 mil. And not to mention, we'll have Dragon's Breath so we can group up mobs more efficiently. Well, I can't wait to use that skill, man. So the scaling is absolutely insane. But I just speak from my experience. If you want to go SU route, go for sure. Do what you gotta do. I have no regrets going piercing arrow first. Good tips, yup. Learn from my experience. So you'll be more efficient at level 120 than I was. Cause level 1 piercing arrow, it ain't it. I'm not gonna buy piercing arrow 30. I can use that money. Like, it would be nice to have more damage to level up faster, but I'd rather have money to train than to go completely broke and have no pots to train. So we'll get it eventually. No, we're gonna start running PAP in the upcoming weeks more consistently. So that's more rolls for piercing arrow 30 / boomerang step. And not to mention, they're gonna update the PAP drop table tonight. So we'll see if they increase the rates or they're just adding the accessories to the drop list. Yeah, I think piercing arrow 30 runs for like 200 mil plus. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend that much. Because eventually, as with all boss drops, if it's not a boss that only the 5% can clear, the drops will drop. The prices for items from the boss will drop eventually. They're not gonna stay at that price forever. So it's more of a patience game. Like I'm trying to get the most out of my mesos because I have not bought worth coins to fund mesos. All the mesos I've earned was just from playing the game. So I'd rather just take it at my own pace. Like eventually we'll be able to clear the boss. We'll get our own drops. Rinse and repeat. That would be nice to have. If I had piercing arrow 30 unlocked, I would 100% max it all the way. And by the time we hit 140, we'll have max sharp eyes. So we're gonna get piercing arrow to 20, and then max sharp eyes by level 137, and then work on Marksman boost and or piercing arrow depending if we get it by then. So yeah, that's our route for now. The highest damage I've seen from here is 43k crit on the junior newtie. Level 1 sharp eyes. Hey look, Phantom's back. Kill to be gone. Yeah, we still have our 2x drop. We're gonna use it for PAP. Like before we kill the boss, to slam it. Does it work on bosses? I don't know, but we'll cope and say yes, it does. Like, I'd rather slam it on the boss than mobs. Because we would really like to get that Piercing Arrow 30 book. I can't wait. 2 more %, give or take. We'll finally cast our first Dragon's Breath skill. Now, for sure, we can't knock back the Newties, but the Nest Golems are a different game. Time to hit the Nest Golem with the Shinra Tensei. Yeah, 2x coupons are all gone. That was a quick 1 hour and a half, but we made huge progress. Not to mention, whenever they release Showa Town, that's going to be a lot of EXP. So hopefully by then, everyone in the guild can will be ready for that. Can I lead you to 120? Keyboard broke. Says the guy who's playing Counter-Strike, who plays Kerning MS, Yuna. What happened to your keyboard, man? Alchemist is for ice lightning mages. But good looking out, J Legend. I believe Phantom's book is Ifrit. I think I have 2 copies. I know I know I found a few. Most likely on my bishop. Now, the only reason why I know it's for Ice Lightning Mages, because in GMS, my Ice Lightning Mage has the same skill. The name hasn't changed for the past 20 years. Even with 6 jobs shenanigans. Still the same name. Alright guys, 1.5% to go till we get to use a new skill. That is Dragon's Breath. Who trying to sniff that stink? It ain't me. Oh, we got a book. What is this? Oh, ACA? Now, I wonder what happened to this guy. Why is he so toxic and there's megas? Did they get banned? Only when people crash out like that, they got banned. Dragon's Breath. So it's basically a knockback skill. We did LNAF PQ, but apparently you can buy this. And like, it's basically this skill, the second job. It's basically a ranged version of power attack. And with 100% knockback success rate, I believe. And it has range, so you don't have to be really close to the monster to like knock him back. It only knocks back 4 at a time, but we just tap it twice. That's all we do. Simple fix. If there's a wave more than 4, obviously. So it's gonna help us with crowd control. So potentially we can probably go to the other map in the party. It'll be more optimal for us, because another book, what the hell? Taunt 20. But like when we go to the other map, Dangerous Dragon Nest, the map to the right of this, our problem with bottom is that when they're too spread out, we have a hard time mobbing. And as a marksman, you want to at least be hitting 3 mobs minimum per piercing arrow. If you can. So Dragon's Breath will for sure help us out with that. Okay guys, less than 1% to go. Final stretch. Then we gotta open up our inventory and see if Wei is right with about the blood dagger. Like, I remember Wei calling out certain items that even I didn't pay attention to, so I'm pretty sure it's there. The red dagger. And it better be above average. They asked me, Meg, how's Counter-Strike? I know you've been into Counter-Strike lately, right? And every time I ask, why aren't you on Ardtail? I get hit with a Counter-Strike response. The book, yeah. I remember, like, seeing the actual skill icon when it drops. Like, you can see what book it was based off of the skill. Now, no, not gonna lie, every time I see a book drop, I think it's Piercing Arrow 30, even though it's not in the monster drop table. Like, damn. That looks like a Piercing Arrow 30 to me. Looking extra readable today. But sadly, it's not. Just not it, man. Yeah, so I was at 61 mil and then I spent it on pots. So hopefully, by the time I run out of HP pots, I have... Oh my god, I almost burned 3k already since I bought them. Uh-oh. Hopefully we can at least make our pot money back. Oh, okay guys, almost 0.1 to go. But there's a rune, right? Oh no. Alright, let me rebuff and then claim the rune. Let's hope for EXP. Your world corrupted? RIP. Don't tell me you're using a pirated copy of Minecraft. Ooh, EXP 10. So we're gonna start off 126 strong. Yo. We'll also do another calc with the extra 2 points into Piercing Arrow. Oh, guys, we hit it. Alright, alright. +2 into Piercing Arrow. 1 in Dragon Breath, 2 in Piercing Arrow. So 127 will have exactly level 20 Piercing Arrow. It's gonna be doing 500% skill damage. Wait, I'm excited to use Dragon's Breath. Hold on. Keybinds. What key should we put Dragon's Breath on? Oh look, you're right. Oh, it's under. Dragon's Breath. I think F. Well, looks like that's either... I guess it's still worth the NPC, because... I mean, sell it on auction house, because it for the dragon weapons... Oh, we'll see how much it is. Thank you, guys. Alright, casting Dragon's Breath. Yo! Literally, get back! Oh, wait, do that again? They just warp. Yo. Thank you, Fanta. Wow. That looks kind of gimmicky. I know back then, like, there should be like every time you would knock back a monster, it would have like a sliding animation, right? That looks so choppy. Or am I going crazy? Wait, can you push back frozen monsters? Oh my god. Yo. You can push back frozen monsters? What? Okay, that's actually really good. Wow. I was under the assumption that if you freeze a monster, you can't push it back. I guess with Dragon's Breath, you can. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty choppy. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's gonna be really good for this map. I think there's a party in there because I know there's a few people that dropped by earlier. Let me take a peek, see if they're still there. So like if we were to duo, we take bottom in this map and then we just use Dragon's Breath to like herd the monsters. Oh, yeah, there's a party in here. Wait, there's only one person. Is that Fanta? Oh, it's not. Definitely gotta give that map a shot again in like a duo, because I don't think this is a good duo map, to be honest. This is more of a solo map. The other map that I was just in, that's more of a party grind map. Yo, we're hitting much harder with Piercing Arrow. See? Extra 40% skill damage goes a long way. So the highest number I've seen was 43k crit. Let's see if we can break it. That's like the maximum high roll and damage. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we also get 5 decks. Wait. Don't mind if I do. I'm excited for you, Vu. Get that 120 soon. I used warrior pills, but it expired. Let me reuse them. I usually use the avoidability pill and the warrior pill. Budget pots. I'm gonna make a rage meal. I mean, it would be nice to have, but at that point, I'd rather just use snowflakes. I'm not trying to have like too many other characters. Like I already have enough. Like I already have the base, base buffs I like to call them. So I wouldn't go out of my way. Like I'd rather keep training this character. Even though 37 is still free, it's like... Nah. That means I have... Basically, I can only deal with someone, right? Because the more mules you make, the less space you have for other people. Well, this is good enough for a 6-man party. And again... I'd rather just use Snowflake at that point. Because we're most likely going to be in the party anyway. I know down the line when Showa Town comes out, like... it's gonna be pretty bad, like, to have actual mules. You want actual attackers that gives you the same buffs. Unless you're at the point where you can trio show a town, but I don't think that's possible. It'll be way too slow, I think. But then again, since I am on the PC using BlueStacks, it could be much more viable. Because before I was using different devices for each account, that was a headache. It's easier to have everything on one screen. Dragon Breath? Oh wait, it's F. Look at that, they just warped. They were at the bottom platform. What are those mechanics? Well, I guess we take those, right? Back up! Back up! They just warp. They got that instant transmission. Yeah, man, this is pretty nice though. Alright, next set of buffs, I'll do a quick calc. So before it was 9.4, just roughly. Actually, you know what? As soon as we get back to the bottom, I'll start. Back up! Like, look at that! It was at the bottom ledge, I just sent it back to the top. Okay, that's definitely bugged, right? There ain't no way. I'm displacing mobs. Oh wait, I was supposed to start a calc. Hold on. Yeah. I think most of the mobs are reset. Okay, let me go back. Okay, let me record my EXP. Where's my calculator? This 952567. Okay, I'm going. Oh wait, hasten and cast. All right. Now, Dragon Breath, the game changer. Warp! The ones that look so funny. I'm not getting over that. Back up! Wait! Move! Yeah, it does 0 damage though, but you're not really using it for damage. Just for moving stuff. Back up! Wait, hold? You're spawning on the bottom? To the top you go. That looks so funny, man. What the hell? Wait! I gotta say pots here. No touch damage. No touch damage. Yeah, you can't push back the Newties because they're rooted into the ground. Wait. Push them together. Ooh. Yo! Back up! I gotta say pots. Hey look, we got a warrior bottom. Nice. Yoink. Pretty good. Wait. Go over there, buddy. Yeah, I wish they would improve that little knockback thing, but other than that, it's pretty good. It needs to be level 21 to move 6 monsters. But like you said earlier, that doesn't really matter too much. Just tap it twice if you're in a wave that has more than 6 monsters. You'll be good. And I think the knockback range is far enough to a point where like monsters don't cast their magic attack. It was actually perfect. Okay, so far we gained about 400k EXP already. And we're still going. See, I'm telling you, the more we level up, the better our rates get. Back up! Yo, I'm loving this skill already. I wish I got it earlier. Could've saved so much pots, man. Back up! I will loot my winnings here. Oh, hell no. Get your ass back over there. I gotta save my ice cream pop for a rainy day. Damn, look at all these nest golems, though. Yeah, for some reason it also like moves monsters from the bottom or top to wherever the shot goes, the dragon breath. Like, see how I pushed that nest golem from the top? Hey, we take those, man. Back up! Okay, buff's about to run out. Back up! Okay, gotta loot, because normally I loot. Okay, buffs are gone. So ending. 1, 6... Hey yo, Rexon. 0, 2, 9, 7, 1. So without 5 minutes, we've gained 650 EXP. Times 12. Wait, what? Our rates dropped? Okay, we gotta do another retest. Oh, hell no. We're not seeing a 9 mil. Let's do another test. Oh, hell nah. Faulty rates? Oh wait, I gotta rebuff one more time. I didn't record the EXP. 160291. What a bot. I mean, we haven't been hit with the macros. The macro tests. We're doing something right. Maybe they finally decide to harass another player. About time. I think we got checked like how many times in an hour? Like 3 or 4? That's nuts. There are some days where I don't get checked for like how long? And random out of all days, we get tested 4 times in 1 hour. Oh, it could be me using Dragon's Breath. Technically, that should be in a Piercing Arrow cast. I like using it. It's so cool to use. Damn. Pop burn for EXP. But definitely if you go to the other map, it's way better. We'll be able to manage the bottom side more efficiently. You're looking for a number greater than 43k. I'm running out of the vent pots too, the 1k, the one that heals for 1k. Like, we're slowly running out. Like, I had 700. Boss tonight, just our tail, Greg. I will say though, I almost forgot to run Kalos and Saren. Damn. This like, I had the most clean Kalos run ever. No deaths. Very optimized. Like with the systems. I was impressed. I thought I was gonna fumble like I do every week. But yeah, like, the fact that we get so much EXP from leveling up, like, our rates get better and better as we get stronger. Like, oh my god. There's no end to this. Tomorrow... Yeah, tomorrow sounds better. Because I also have to run X-Lot tomorrow. Try and get that TC, you know what I mean? Yeah, if we could run down tomorrow, that would be great. What's that H-Saren saying though? Damn! Your boy trying to develop the hands or what? So funny too, because I entered Hard Saren without G skills, and with Origin and my bursts, and the binds, I was able to almost like 100 to 0 without G skills. Oh no, not Google Chrome. I spoke too soon, guys. We're getting checked again. Yo, man, they have better targets than to target me. That was good to wreck? Yeah, man. Oh wait, I was doing a test. Ah, shit. Actually, wait, this is perfect. I stopped. Minus 226 0630 657. Oh. Okay, never mind. It is not 9 mil an hour. It is 8 mil. Damn, I wonder if it's because I'm using Dragon's Breath. Alright, we'll do one more. Because last time I checked, Duo was like 7.5 around there. But I have to recheck since we leveled up. Okay, this time, no more using Dragon Breath. As much as I want to use it. Let's get back into it. No Dragon Breath. And he missed it, a wreck. J Legend came by, we got his last 4%. Thank you, Chris. That's gonna be you soon. Once you get situated. Remember, when you're when you get to the point where you can 2-hit Skellies, don't forget about all of us here. $31.4K. Dude, Pap is gonna be a breeze, man. So are you planning on doing all 7 runs? Oh my god. That's the one thing I don't look forward to. Then level 17 piercing arrow, so one more level, we have it at exactly level 20. Soon. SC30 and 2 NLs? Oh hell no, no one else. Actually, no. We'll have 1 NL, right? Because Sparta is joining us, right? But even then, I won't be casting SC. Yeah, the best class. Yeah, it was kind of mid. That's what we like to see. I think you meant Marksman best class. Oh wait, we got another warrior bottom. Hey, not bad. Fire poison? On no cap, if I had to give it to one class, it's Corsairs. They do it all. No cap. They can play like a mage, while still have damage as an NL. Absolutely insane. Or they train like a mage. overall balanced class in all aspects, definitely Corsairs. Alright, drive safe. Hey, what the hell? How did you log on then? That's crazy. Regardless, I'm excited to get our first clear with Katsu, guys. It's gonna be a milestone for the guild. And then what's next? Zack. Zack is next. Oh wait, I was supposed to check the EXP rates. Damn, I rebuffed instinctually. Alright, let me... I'm not gonna... Should we... I'll try to do one more test, yeah. Let me just reset top. Alright, here we go, here we go. This time, surely I don't forget. I feel like every night I've been seeing at least one person trying to bind triple throw. Too many NLs out there. Too many. It was kind of nuts how they buffed triple throw, and they buffed Shadow Stars. So to put it in perspective, Marksman, any archer, we get IED for our third job skill, Mortal Blow. So if their reasoning is Shadow Stars doesn't do enough, that it doesn't really, the IED bonus that it originally gave wasn't good enough for damage. Why are we getting IED still? That makes absolutely zero sense. But again, they buff Stray. Like I've been saying, if you buff the best class in the game, it's not really a balance if you also buff other classes. There's nothing like... It's a net... It's not net positive. It's basically equal. KMST. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a KMST. Ooh, I wonder what the big change is. Because apparently last year, around this time, they announced Extreme Lotus. So they definitely have something cooking today for GMS. Damn. I forgot that was tonight. Or early morning. Yeah, Mesa buff is nice. Get an extra 10%. Helps out with the pots. As a non-mage, that is. Alright, also with triple, is it triple throw? Like, I know... Maybe it was triple throw, like, if you have bonus luck at stable, it gives you weapon mastery. I don't know, man. I think it caps out at, like, 500 luck? Something like that. I know is my dream party, Buccaneer, any warrior, me. Actually, no, the party is basically me and the Buck and everything else is flex. $37. Okay, buffs are running out. Gotta do the calcs. Okay, buffs are ran out. Yeah, run out, okay. That's so weird, now it's 8.2? Okay, what does it say 8 mil? Wow, how do we get 9.4 then? What the... Well, regardless, way better than Wyverns, unfortunately. If that's the case, I'm going to start using Dragon's Breath. Oh, what? Does it not hit? Oh, I gotta be on the platform? Oh no, it didn't work there. What? Now they're not moving from the platform? What is going on? Nah, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of spooky when they just teleport like that. Oh man, I gotta clear out left side. That's okay. We have the power of the knockback. And man, why didn't someone tell me you can just buy the book? I would've just bought it. I could've had Dragon Breath a lot earlier. I would've got at least one skill point, which we do now. Alright, so once we hit 128, we'll start maxing Sharp Eyes. Until we get Piercing Arrow 30. If we get it earlier, we're gonna stop maxing Sharp Eyes. Like, I know if we use a second job knockback skill, it wouldn't work on frozen enemies. So I'm wondering why you're able to knock back those that are frozen with Dragon Breath. Back up! Yeah, surprisingly, my Hermit's been keeping up with the check-ins. Because it is within 30 levels of Newties. But I'm not gonna use a 2x or 2x drop on it. I'm pretty sure if you use a flag, it can be a little bit higher than 8 mil. But if we use a flake, we're like asking for like 4 equip drops or something, or at least 1 weapon. In 10 minutes, that's too much to ask for. Wait, hold! Back up! I still can't get used to it, the knockback. Doesn't look right. Seeing bishops joining nudie parties? I mean, that's the nature of things. Like, it's just too expensive to spam Genesis. Even though your 4th job, if you're not using Genesis, you're still a priest. Let's see if we can get another EXP rune, that'd be nice. Ooh, okay. That's why I'm not, like... There's also me also, focusing on the Marksman. But if I had the funds to spam Genesis right now, just so you know, really push for that 140, like 145 sweet spot to 2-hit skellies, I would definitely do it right now. Like, leveling would be so fast, but that's probably gonna take like 1 hours, 15 mil. So 100 mil can get you like 8 hours? No, 7 hours? I just estimated, I'm not sure what the EXP rates would be if you 2-hit, 3 hit, 4-hit skellies. Probably not that even good. Without leeching anyone. So each level until you get to 140, 14x is pretty expensive. And honestly, if I'm swiping that much, like if I'm swiping that much to pay for pots and Hardtail, I'd rather be swiping GMS. Not trying to do newts, yeah. Ideally, yeah, you would go straight to Skellies. I mean, if they didn't touch the mage ultimates, we would be seeing a lot of mages just FMAing right now. And if we had NLC on top of that, it's game over. That is true, you can sell Leech, I guess. Whoever wants 3-hit Skelly Leech. 3 or 4-hit. Like at 120, level 1 Genesis is not gonna get you far. Mage nerf where necessary. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Because even though I never experienced Mage Story back in the day, it was a thing. Like, I didn't know about the leeching stuff when I was playing. Before Big Bang. They definitely want to avoid just, you know, people having multiple mages, just spamming one map. But yeah, until you can 2-hit, it's just not, it's just so hard. Top mages still spam the map? Yeah, because as a mage, I mean, it paid off for them, right? If they paid off for them to keep grinding without 4th job, because they'll have the magic by then to 2-hit stuff. Probably by then, you have enough funds to pay for their pots at this point. Or if not, eventually they will have to start swiping the paper pots. But you can't tell me after spamming for that long You have enough to make, like, you make enough in drops to cover your pots. That's cap. Unless you get lucky with like book drops and stuff like that. Like if you sell a Zac helm or BS 30, and yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Makes sense for them to be best at trading, worst at bossing. True. Well, then they made the mages relevant in bossing. Somewhat. Well, I guess they're trying to like increase the barrier of entry to be able to spam. Because I'm pretty sure before you would just hit 120 and then boom, there you go, you're all set. You're all set to spam. Now, oh, eventually we'll earn enough money to be able to do that on the bishop. And that's the main reason why, because I'm not really looking forward to actually training how I did to get to 120 on the bishop that has access to Genesis. Oh hell no. Those days are over. At Heims, you guys remember? I ain't trying to do that. Spamming was always a rich people thing. Ah, damn, I wish I had more experience in old school Maple. It definitely is the case for Arctail. But I would say even people who barely hit 120 can still spam. Like, it'll still cost a little bit, but not to the point where it's like triple the price, you know? But one of these days, we'll... When we're content with this character's progress, we'll just use all our pots, our mesos on pots for the bishop. Down the line. I think to one hit Skellies, I was trying to look up this information. I think the magic number is 1350 or like 1370 or something like that. And since we don't have like magic attack scrolls, elemental staff and wands, like it's really hard to get to that threshold without leveling up. If not, I think it's impossible. It's like that's all 3 levels at this point. And that's with as a bishop. I'm not sure about any other mages. 1350, 1200, like, I don't know. It's around there, it's pretty high. And this person's been trying to buy Z-Helm the whole time. I think even since yesterday. NLC pot? Yeah, like I know for sure if we had NLC pots plus unchanged mage ultimates, definitely a lot more accessible to spam. But since we don't have NLC and they changed mage ultimates, like you're definitely not spamming at 120 unless you have the wallet for it. To power through until you can comfortably 2-hit, and even then you're still swiping for pots. Like it doesn't stop there. Now I don't know if it's a blessing or curse that I never experienced Mage Story back in the day. I will say comfortably it was a blessing. I know for a fact that if I knew about it back then, I would only be playing a mage, not any other class. I know fire poisons and ice lightnings are pretty good. Bishops are the one that is just... they don't really do much for bossing. The other two mages definitely outperform. Especially ice lightning and horntail. Oh my god. Even Zac with the arms, pretty good. But for Bishop on the other hand, like I don't think they touched Angel Ray, right? Main Bishop to fund the other characters, yep. Fire poison? No, I think they're actually decent. Like they put Paralyze in a good spot. But yeah, chain lightning is another story. Not to mention they reduced the bounce damage. Or the bounce damage penalty, rather. Like, if it wasn't for me playing Ice Lightning and GMS, I'd probably play Ice Lightning. But I don't want to play the same class twice, just in different eras of Maple. But I can't go wrong with the Marksman. I'm absolutely enjoying the Marksman. Really nice to play an Archer pre-Big Bang. Even though it's not really... I mean, granted they have been buffed, but... if they weren't buffed, I probably would still stay away. I can see myself trying it out and then complaining, damn, this is like Brawler, man. Why are they so weak? It may look like Genesis. Yeah, but it's cool that fire poisons have a stun to their meteor. That helps a lot. Blizzard, yeah, I think Blizzard always throws enemies. So yeah, unless you're one hitting with Genesis, oh my god. Good luck. Hitting? Well, you have more experience than I do, so I'll take your word for it. I know currently my bishop does not do hits, so it feels super bad. But one thing is for sure, eventually we'll give in to spam on the bishop once we have enough extra meso. I don't think it's even possible. Like, you have to be a really high level to do that in Artail. Because you don't have the OP, like, magic attack scrolls, the glitter gloves, the elemental staff / wand, all that stuff. High level enough? Oh yeah, for sure. That's the power of just leveling up and having magic. The 5 int. The int per level up is your best scaling. That way you can save pots. Well, props to all the bishops who toughed it out Heims for who knows how long. That couldn't be me, and that will never be me. Now they're eating good. Even then, they're still burning they're still burning a hole in their wallet. I mean, the money saved, true? I mean, I'm pretty sure they earn a decent amount, especially with the Expos scrolls. It was all planned for 4th job. But I can't imagine being 4th job and you're still training as you did on the way to 120. Man, I think that's just inevitable for a lot of people. Only a very select few will be able to do spam FMAs right off the bat. On the bright side, I have Infinity on my Bishop. So if I ever go Gen 20, I can put 1 point into Infinity. We can spam Genesis for like a few seconds every... What's the cooldown? Like 10 minutes or something? Oh my god. What's max hit? 125? I believe it was like 30... Was it 43k? It was either 37 or 43k. I'm trying to see what a bigger number than that, because since we leveled up. Leech? Nah, I want to bundle all the XP on this character. I want to hit my peak performance. That's with at least max SC, so like 137 if we don't get Piercing Arrow 30, if not, 140. Hit 44? Damn. I thought I was doing a decent job paying attention to the hits. I guess I missed that. Nothing gets past Way's eyes. Well, not gonna lie, like from 127 to 129, what percent is my Bishop at? 16%? That was all through Leech, most of the time. Like out of those levels, I think only 5% was from training, and maybe not even 5%. Like a few percent from Phantom Watches. That was leeching this character for a little bit. And I will see, because apparently, like, depending on the bishop's level for the party, it's actually beneficial to have an AFK in the map. Maybe down the line when we have the right levels for our party, I'll consider it, but right now, it's just worse. Holy lag, what was that? For HP pots, I got like... How much HP? Like... We had like almost a 12 average, so I want to say like 58. Wait, 94 attack blood dagger is that much? Oh man, why did I roll 92? Oh, we could have been rich! Oh hell no. Even if it was average. Damn, we low rolled, guys. Now let's see how much a 92 dagger goes for. Play for my pots, please! I'm not even trying to spam FMAs. I'm just trying to get to the next level. Okay, after this setup box, we'll take a peek into Auction House. How about that? Yeah, maybe we'll get another blood dagger. This time we'll be lucky. 100 weapon attack clean. Ooh. Now we are talking. Now, do you guys know which form of the Newties drop them? It can't be both forms. I'm gonna assume it's a nest golem. So if you get about 8 mil EXP an hour here, that's 5 hours to level up. Put it into context, even with 1.5x before 120, we were getting like, it would take us about 6 or 7 hours. Party play? What's your team? What's your party comp right now? Who are your other 5 members? Damn. So if are you at this map, the same exact map I am, or are you to the map of the right of this? How are you guys splitting this map if it's 5 people? At least 5 others, right? $116. Oh wow, that's a Giga Juice party. Dangerous? Okay, so that's the other map. I thought so. Because like, there's no way you're at this map. This map is not designed for a full party like that. Hey, there's Corey. Oh my god, my buff's expired. Why did I die as soon as the wreck showed up? Bad juju. Oh hell no. It's a sign, guys. Get good. Can't argue with that. I should have 3 left, right? Nope. Okay, so bottom, 5, bad. Bad. 6 stat glove, bad. Bad. Oh, 7 stat glove, warrior glove. Wait, how did the rune just spawn and I get punished already? Getting 0 EXP from these things. Like normally when the rune spawns, you have like a few seconds, right? Before you get 0 EXP and you go into God mode. Yeah, at least for Dangerous Dragon Nest, Chris, I'm pretty sure they buffed that map. The rune's been there? I don't know, because I died. I don't remember seeing a rune pop up. Papulatus was buffed. The only change I know for a fact is that they always turn into nest golems now. I don't really know the spawn. And now we got our eyes peeled for the blood daggers. I didn't know they were going for that much. Red Cravens, yeah. Red Cravens from Kentosaur. I think they're like 60 mil. Last time I've seen. On this mega at least. I'm not sure for auction house. Wait, did I said the last buff, so we were gonna go into auction house. Like for sure this time. Before I die again. We got the drop rate rune. Okay, we'll go until the drop rate rune expires. Alright, I bought a Dragon Breath book earlier. Oh, the level 10 book. God damn, Dragon Breath 20, 10k, 7k? Oh, no one's selling the skill book. Oh, I already have it. I saw this one earlier, so I bought it. After. Okay, how much is this thing? Blood Dagger. What the? It's chump change. Oh wait, they're scrolled. Wait, 91? Let me use this. Blood. I think this is a better route. Okay. At least 2 mil. Is that 93? Oh, it's 92. 2 mil? 2.3? Good enough for us. $98. We passed all 60s on this. 14, 112. 10 more strength though. Nah, our weapon's good. Our weapon's pretty good. What's the highest clean? 114. 112 was 900 mil. My ass. Oh, it's 100 attack clean. Well, I guess the blood daggers are the new DTs. LPQ, I'm not gonna LPQ tonight. Oh, we got a claw for 10, yo! I'm gonna spend tonight training, and then we'll do PQs another day. Damn, do you guys remember my 2 cloths for attacks that we found at Yetis? I listed them, they never sold, and I forgot to claim them after a week. So they just poofed. Since they dropped though, I don't really feel as bad. Yep, rip to the white yetis though. Man, like, the white yetis, the dark yeti, they treat us so good. One of these days we'll drop by. We've got a good amount of equips that we can NPC. I know weapons go for the most. Oh, I forgot to check the axe. I'm pretty sure this doesn't go for much. Like, assuming the level 90 one we found that blue wyverns don't really go for much. Yeah, we found the first blood dagger. It wasn't great. Hey, that's our first drop. More to come. Yo, it's petless. I don't know what the next IGN of theirs is gonna be. Changes every time. Oh, I just realized these things drop summoning rocks. They drop both rocks. Are you telling me I did Alcaster's quest for nothing? On the bishop? Actually no, it's not a waste. So you can still buy all cures. Yeah, we're locked in. I want to get to at least... It's almost 9. I'll do in 1 hour more after this, so 10 o'clock, that's our cutoff. So hopefully by then we can hit 18%. It's about half. So almost 50%. Wow, feels like it's been forever since we found a dragon skill. How many are we at? 10? I know we found like at least 2 spirits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's our first one. Wow. Drop rate for these things suck. Yo, Gratsorek, I'm assuming that's you. Oh, it's not you. Who is it? Oh, wait. Is that a 10% claw? Ooh. Hold on. It is. Oh. How much are these? 2 mil each? We just found 2. We take those. Paying for our pots. Oh my god. I look back, I could have died in one more hit. The pet's not healing. Think of RTLGN play their own server? I mean, that's the problem that I have. Like, if you're a mod slash GM, you can't be playing the game. There's too much conflict of interest. As much as you want to say, oh, I keep everything separate, it's harder than it seems. I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some shady stuff going around. And, they're doing a good job hiding it. I wouldn't know. Exactly. Because the problem is, no one can audit these mods slash GMs. Like who's gonna audit them? They can audit players. But it's not like the players can check their accounts. So who knows? I mean, at this point, it's just pretty much on a distrust us basis. I mean, you can be knowledgeable about the game, you just can't have your own personal account. Well, regardless, as long as they don't really affect the economy, like selling their... well, that's also another rabbit hole. Because are they clearing bosses that they're not supposed to be clearing with this gear? Like, who knows what kind of advantages they have? If they do, like, then again, we don't know, right? We just don't know. Solo. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Just don't interact with market or boss. Oh, yeah. Everything's solo. But even then, like, you shouldn't be doing that in the first place. But I can see your points. Like, if it's like a reboot style type of progression, then okay. I mean, if you want to inject whatever your definition of a progression is, by all means, like, do what you can, but just don't interfere with other people's experience in gameplay. Like, if they're injecting items and it doesn't affect the market or my gameplay specifically, I don't care. Honestly speaking. But like if they're the people who are also contributing to like the Zac helms, the ring boxes, possibly the first people who clear CPAP, like okay, that's a problem. Yeah, that is true. I think the only best way to audit that is they play on that GM account. Like even though they can spawn in stuff, they're just stuck to that one account. So you can see when they're online, what channel they're in and whatnot, assuming they don't go invisible mode. Something that people can audit, but we can't audit them. Like if I was a GM and I wanted to play the server that I'm moderating, I would for sure use my GM account, but treat it as if it's like my own personal account. That way everything is logged and tracked. Like if I want to level up, I gotta actually grind on it. I don't know if that makes sense, but like if I do spawn in items, then well, there you go. If there's like a certain jump of progression, you already know I did something. But like I wouldn't have a separate account, you know what I mean? Like my own personal account. So that way, if I'm online in the game, people have problems, I'll still be on, but I'll still be enjoying the game, you know? So it kills two birds with one stone. And there's a lot less like speculation, I guess, for people to like come up with their own theories of, oh, they're injecting items, blah blah. Like ideally, I wouldn't use offline mode or invisible mode or infinite HP MP if I really wanted to like level up my own character or actually play the server. Like you can see it on rankings. And I think transparency is definitely definitely undervalued. It's something I would do. But you know, like I play the game. But this is for sure the account I use. Don't mind me as I'm grinding. I'm level 30 GM. I see someone hacking, slash ban immediately. I'm online anyway. Because I would for sure want to play the game that I most likely would want to play, but there's always that dual relationship, if not more. There's always nepotism, favoritism, like there's always that risk. Especially if these people are on their personal accounts and they're in the guild, that they have their own like group. And it gets even harder. Because what do you do if you find out that they're secretly RMTing or stuff like that, you know? Do you still ban them? Probably not. So you can definitely give passes to certain players. Secret dealings? Yeah, well, if there are, they're doing a pretty good job of hiding it. At least for now, it doesn't affect my gameplay. It doesn't seem like it affects anyone else's gameplay. Hopefully that stays that way. You'll ban my ass. Do it for free. That's definitely a route I would do. No cooldown snipe? I mean, you mean piercing arrow? Yeah, piercing arrow doesn't charge up. I don't have snipe unlocked yet because that's one of the last skills that you get. Simply because it's hard to replace strafe right now because they buffed it. It gives 30% extra crit damage, 20% boss damage. So you're less inclined to go snipe early. Like, you have other stuff to max first. Oh, Panta's back on. Are you still tilted? Monster drop 30. Uh-oh. The mods be like, oh, he's up to something. Quick, bribe him. Hit him with the 30% rune. You want me to tell him, Fanta, or you don't wanna... You don't wanna say? I'm thinking we get to at least 50, like close to 50%, maybe like 45 or something. And then in 2 days from now, we'll have more 2x, we level up again. Another hour and a half of 2x. Then we can finally start maxing Sharp Eyes. Honestly, fans, with the right mindset is just to use and don't expect anything. Oh hell no, not to blame. I'm able to look at your gun. You're at a different channel, my guy. Oh hell no. Oh, not with this attitude. You know what? The next time you scroll, you're failing everything. Even if you slam 100%, it's still gonna fail for you. That's how bad it's gonna be for you. Not even the 100% will work. Now I'm just wondering when they're gonna release 30% scrolls for like other weapons, because I think there's no 30% scrolls for certain weapons, right? Scrolls, I ain't so shit. hell no. Fantasy Sing? That can only mean one thing and one thing only. Back to coping with the dummy drop belt. Dummy belt drop. Yeah, 30 minutes to go. I think we'll be able to hit 40, 45. Within range. Hey, can I move the... Oh no. I could have sworn a junior nudie moved. I'm pretty sure you can't move them. I don't know, this whole time, call me crazy, but I think we got weaker since we leveled up our piercing arrow. I feel like we got, I don't know, am I coping? I gotta look back, but I don't, it doesn't feel right. Typically with a mob of 5 or 6, I should be seeing at least 35, like 33k plus at level 17. I don't even see a 30k. I don't know, it feels off. This is 5? Okay, well there's 1, but after how long? Nah, something's not up. Okay, see? As soon as I say something, okay, now we're seeing the numbers, but like, nah, this, for the longest time. I gotta compare pre and post level. Nah, something is up. Something definitely feels wrong. I don't know, it feels off. My gut's telling me something is off. Three VIP rocks. I'm gonna have to look at the VOD. I don't know, just a hunch. I think something's up. You think Genesis is a bug? Okay, buddy, I don't know about that. But typically, every time I level up, I'm always like shocked by how much the damage goes up. Like, I know for this level, we only got an extra 40% damage. But it does not feel an extra 40%. How much higher? Yeah, I'm gonna look at that. 'Cause, yeah, I don't know. Something feels off. I'm gonna take a look in 5 minutes. No Snowflake? I never use Snowflake. Even before we leveled up. Even before we leveled up. Yup, like I said, 45% by the top of the hour. Guess we're at 44.23. Three minutes to go. Wait, is that our first thief overall? Hey, I don't think I've ever gotten one of those yet. Thunder. Or just be shy of hitting 45, but we got less than 1 minute. Oh, we actually hit it on time. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna call it a little bit early. But let's see. No 2x coupons tomorrow? Damn, that sucks. Oh wait, no, we do! Oh, wait, 127 is calling our name tomorrow. Alright guys. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your night. I'm done. Solo pap by end of month? Hold on, let me see. Solo pap? Let me pull up the calendar real quick. Looking like a solo Zach angle. Ooh. But for real though, have a good night guys.